Hey, welcome everybody. Into play, Tony Murata here. Back for my first stream back with my new layout, courtesy of Kai Solitari, probably better known as Kai Solitarix. So, yeah, this is my first one back. The technical difficulties might be happening a little bit, but the Cloudpost action will be the same thing as you're used to. Oh, there's a chat window? Yeah, let me take care of that. I can see it here. I don't mind, about ghosting. That's just always a thing that might happen. But yeah, let me make this chat bigger. Hey, Jax. Oh, yeah. I'll get to some more details about other things. Let me get this chat set up, though, so I can see what people are seeing. Jim, what's up, man? Yeah, this is my new layout. It's, I have no artistic capabilities, but Kai does. And he's definitely allowed me to make it look more legit, like a real stream. Hold up a second. I feel like I don't even see my chat at all now. Man, why is it so tiny? Hold up a second. Just playing around with... I see your Hackbert Panhand Go handles here. Oh, I saw something. I can always just put this chat back in the old way. Oh. I kind of expected something like this would happen on the first time back. Something I couldn't test beforehand. Alright, we'll just go with the chat on screen for, the first round at least. Oh, we got Louis now? What a good guy. D&T expert. So that's a good first matchup at the very least. But they're good, though, at this deck. So, good matchup, though. Tapping Cavern. I wish it were that simple, Fox. There we go. Yeah, bear with me too as I get this. I'm pretty rusty with the streaming mechanics. So they showed Yorion. We figure we're against D&T. I think this is worth taking a chance on. This hand here. I like the Pithing Needle. Crop rotation is good in the matchup. It's a little light on lands, but we just need to be able to hit our land drops at the very least. Oh, nice. Congrats, Matt. Hi. Hey, how's it going? I had problems with, like, setting up my chat, but, like, the size of, like, the chat box was... I don't know. I just didn't figure it out entirely, but I figured that these things might happen. Also, how is my volume? If people want to let me know if something's, like, too loud or too quiet, I can definitely make adjustments. Yeah, I might have to crop rot for Cloudpost immediately. That's not great. Let's just do that, though. Okay, thanks for letting me know the volume is good. I'll get these other things set up and after the game. Let's just play our game here. We're gonna cast this map and go get a forest as the land. MTG window. I can fix that for sure. Yeah, literally cropped. This should be a little bit better. Man, that works out fairly well here. Get this Once Upon a Time off as well. Kind of sucks having to get rid of the Yavimaya, but what can you do? Probably just try and find a Glimmerpost here, and then I can go for a Green Sun for prime time next turn. Tabernacle or Stage? I like Tabernacle, but I'll just take the Stage mana and just have a Cloudpost a prime time eventually. It would suck if they played like a Containment Priest. Like, we'd be pretty fucked. Oh, don't worry, Tabernacle will make its appearance fairly shortly. We'll get it in due time. They search up Stoneforge Mystic. Oh, sweet. Right now, actually. Just get Tabernacle Eye here. Cover Life probably is not updated, but it should be, I don't know, the list might be the same. I'll take care of that after this matchup. Let me just set up the technical things of the stream as best I can after this game, and then mostly I want to get my stream back to be visible. My chat, sorry. Probably waiting for me to pay the Tabernacle, and they're gonna answer this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, it's Touchstone. It's not one I'm familiar with. I missed your odd card suggestions, Fox. Every once in a while you'll throw like a decent suggestion out, but target artifact you don't control. That doesn't seem bad. Alright, let's go get Ulamog here. Let's get some guaranteed usage out of this. There's Emrakul too. Alright. What's up, Lomer boy? I know we have a good Doomsday channel in Solitairix. This will never be a Doomsday place. Well, bad Doomsday probably, but like, yeah. I want the Force of Vigors. Bog depths. Got a couple maps. Let's see if I can figure this chat out a bit. Or if I can improvise something to show it in some other way. I don't know. I'll figure this out. I can see your chat, and chat can see it. I just like want it there for the purposes of recording. But this will be fixed in due time. I'm not worried about it. Let's just be happy we got Death and Taxes as our first round. Good matchup. It's a bad hand though. Not enough mana, not enough colored sources. Yeah, we'll try this hand. Based off the strength of Pithing Needle mostly. Back Primeval Titan. We're gonna have to get some help with our draws, but it seems worth trying this one. Let's name Wasteland Needle first. All the needles. Oh, not Stompy. Shit, like, yeah, from like the bit I played of Doomsday, those Stompy decks are pretty rough. I was losing to like Chalices and Turnispheres and that bullshit. That's scary. Well, that enters Vale if I want it to, at least. I think I'm going to double up on Needle Hate with another Needle. But I could probably wait a turn on it. I guess they could have like Cathar Commando potentially, so I should just probably play it right now. That's kind of like a worst case scenario, but we'll just play around that. Probably use Port for the third Needle. And then I think I'm just going to Force of Vigor, just pitch this crop rotation on upkeep to answer the Vile. Oh, I'm with you, Loverboy. I'm in the can never beat Doomsday camp as well. Let's hope we don't see that, or see that as... I can avoid that as much as possible today. Are you playing in this event? I kind of just rushed to like get this started. Didn't really see the tournament information, like who's playing and all. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, there's our green source. They searched Stoneforge. I think that's going to be my next Pithing Needle name then. I'm going to hold off on it though. Let's let them like cast the thing first. Yeah, this is the first round. Yeah, for sure. You get your magic in when you can. Plus you get to avoid playing like a kind of a lame duck format too. It's not the worst thing in the world to not have to play it. I was kind of hoping there would be a change in like the ban list by the time I resumed streaming here, but it is what it is. It's fine. Elf Kid, what's up, man? Thank you. Yeah, it's going great. Back at last. This is working out well, this game. Yeah, let's say Stoneforge. Once I get this other stuff figured out, like my chat is visible, I can start focusing and commentating more on the game. I think everything's been kind of obvious thus far. I don't want to keep Louis waiting either. He's one of the legit D&T players. Oh, nice, dude. Enjoy the paper magic. We have a good community in Arizona, and we've gotten to play for a few months here. But it seems like COVID's picking up again, so they might have to like hold back on it again. Only draw versus ninjas. The ninjas got you. That sucks. Skyclave. Okay. I'm glad we have double needles at least. I like that map. Let's just get an Ulamog and hit their wastelands next turn, I think. Oh, the shit poster. I don't know if I know. Oh, is it the guy that's like said something about like the Master Series or something? I only vaguely followed it. Just not being in it, I didn't pay much attention. But that's fucked up though. Let's get Ulamog here, and let's just hit the wastelands. I might follow up with like a Tabernacle. It's a little bit short. I could just get another Cloudpost. Tabernacle's just so crippling though. I think we just want to go for that. 8. Yeah, like what's the worst that can happen if I just Ulamog these lands? We'll just get like Tabernacle next turn, and that'll be about it. I could just also get another Cloudpost right now. Yeah, that's actually better. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess let's just play to that end. Sets us up a little better. Just closing the game out wise. And if they answer this Ulamog, it's like likely going to be with like Swords to Plowshares anyway, so we'll gain a shitload of life. Hey, Basic Swamps. Gavin, if I remember correctly. Thank you. I'm glad you like this, the new layout. I've been excited to show it off for quite some time now. Salvaterix this is the work of him, so yeah, he did a really good job. Very happy about it. COVID, yeah, it won't last forever. Like someday shall finally be done of this wretched plague in society. I don't know. I'm a little bit pessimistic though that it'll ever like end. Oh, Sir Joe, what's up? Nice. Good tech. Nah, the monkey's still a problem. I don't know if there will ever be a good option to fight against monkey for this deck. The good Solitude Emrakul, by the way. It's a little bit dangerous, but let's see what this gets us. Vesuva, Forest, Reclaimer. Do I know about a Solitude anyway? Alright, well, if we get Solituded, that's gonna suck, but if not, it's not. We still have some other things as well. Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about, like, politics either. Maybe we talk about it, but, like, they're gonna Solitude it. I can just tell. Alright, oh. That's scary for sure. Get the last guy, I guess. I mean, you don't even draw with it. Should I even want to... Yeah, I guess let's make him have it. Like, we're in trouble if this gets answered, though, so... Let's at least put this thing out there. Deck primer at some point, but like, yeah, it's not gonna be a lot. It's not gonna be anytime soon though, so don't hold your breath. There's the recruiter. Well, hopefully we can just finish them with like prime times then, because that's about our only option. It kind of makes me regret not getting like Tabernacle sometime back, but that was always the risk of it, and that's just like the danger of Solitude against this deck. I got so much life, but like, we're gonna have to finish them the hard way. Let's copy their Saga and like try and do stuff with that. I don't think there's any reason to play this out just yet, though. I can actually make a couple Sagas. Let's do that right now. $45 life versus no threats in our deck. See how this plays out. Maybe. I don't know. Wasteland seemed like the biggest threat long term, so I don't hate the decision. Our Sagas are so slow, though. I bet they might get like Pithing Needle as well. Prevent us from doing that. We have 3 needles already, so we have a decent amount of artifacts at least. Phyrexian Crusader, that's one I haven't seen in a while. There's a threat. Yeah, we can change it back in response to the getting rid of it trigger. I feel like they're going to get Pithing Needle here, though, so I'm pretty certain they'll do that. Maybe I should make one of these into something else at the moment. I mean, these don't have the token making ability yet, though, so I should probably just force them to do this. I'm gonna flash this in and like surprise block something. I don't know what though. Probably Flicker Wisp. It's hitting a flyer. I'd be very surprised if this is not Pithing Needle, though, right now. Oh, chat, what do I do to, like, get you on my stream window? That box above my logo you see there? I'm supposed to see what you're saying right there, but it's, like, not very obvious by any means. Either that or just like a dumbass, which is completely reasonable too. Yeah, just as I predicted. Yeah. Timeless Dragon. I guess that's a thing to put back on his end with the endurance, which I probably will do. I think it's better than like the one Force of Vigor in mine. There's a Saga. I'll either attempt to hit the Construct token or the Flicker Wisp here. Maybe just kill the Construct while it's like reasonably sized. Oh shit, this is very good. There goes our Force of Vigor. And so I guess we're looking for Green Sun now for Rec Sage. They might get us here. This is like probably not played the best possible way, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, if I name it to something else, though, then that loses just being a Saga, which is, like, the purpose of that in the first place. It's okay. We also have a lot of time with, like, this Glacial Chasm, if we need to. We're all out of stuff for Eye to go search up. You're not Green Sun. I think I'm just gonna play this Chasm out this turn. We'll get rid of one of these Sagas. Yeah, Emmy got Solituded, which is a good thing that D&T can do against this deck now. Here's Reclamation Sage. A little bit late to the party, but I'll take it. What are we needling with our fourth needle here? Wasteland Port, Stoneforge. Probably just Ether Vial at this point. Can't remember what else. I guess there's Cathar Commando. Yeah, let's actually name that. I feel like Ether Vial can be handled later at some point anyway. Let's hold on to the Rec Sage until we're more certain what we want to do. Yeah, I was thinking like, man, I'll start making constructs because I can answer Needle now, but now there's no Saga. Oh, nice, Jim. Beam Reanimator, that always feels good. One of the best decks to be able to beat at any time. Like, part of me wants to just scoop this game up, but, like, it still feels salvageable. Like, via Tabernacle and Primetime beats Saga Constructs eventually, but they do know about the Rec Sage. I feel like my biggest threat this game is just the clock, but it still seems like possible to win this one. Solitude, that's a good pick. No reason not to make that as a Cloudpost either, but that's a good draw. I shuffled a couple of them back, I believe, so I think at least 3 of them happened, plus they have one in hand. This, like, clears things up at least. I'm gonna do this now before... Nah. Never mind. Let's just tap mana for no reason. In case they play, like, a Saga out, then I'll make stage into it. Let's fire this off. Prime time, yeah, we'll take it. Just try and throw as many threats as we can out there. That's what I like. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hula Hula. Thank you for gifting my wonderful chat. I want to get back to chat in a second, but I'd rather get the technical aspects of this figured out first, and then I can get back to answering questions and everything. I think Karakas stage gives me enough options here to keep things going. Do I want to just put the Rec Sage down as a threat? I probably do. Sure. They could might surgical the endurances as well, but I think I'm just on the beatdown plan now. Hula Hula, thank you for gifting the subs. Yeah, I'm back now, so been waiting to get back to this for quite some time, so I plan to do it pretty regularly now. But let me finish this game and then try and finish setting everything else up. Like, this Primetime's gonna get solituded. We know that. Yeah, there's that Vale. That might come back to bite us as well. Yes, Tabernacle. Let me pay with the mana I have, please. Surgical on Chasm. That's a good one to hit. I'm glad they didn't hit the endurance, though. This is so scrappy, this TNT battle. That's a good draw. Alright, let's get the first Solitude out at least. Swords. Solitude Excavator, probably. This is okay. I'm just getting a prime time here. Oh yeah, I'll still post to the YouTube channel for all these streams, and probably like record every once in a while just a video for just that. But this will be like the main place for my content now, for the near future. Just try and keep the pressure on right here. They might be able to outgrind us still at this point, so. $21 per minute. Is that where we're at? I don't know. We have strong stuff like relative to that, but they have a lot of answers. Yeah. I think we have a bit more lands than they do. How many lands are even in play right now? Quite a few. I mean, there's the Solitude still, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. What does that do for us? Not much. Solitude. I'm just going to swing into this Spirit as well. I don't think this is doing anything for me earlier. Karakas. That's a threat. Oh, yeah, I probably could have. I'm gonna go get a fetch land, and then we can at least be swinging with like a 3/4 Reclaimer. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, I just have one on Stoneforge. But they can just cast them now. Yeah. Run low on lands. I hope they fall into this crop rotation. Like, I'll play it to get this thing bigger. Response, and then maybe hopefully they fall for it. They don't, though. That makes sense. What are we getting back? Just a prime time now? I think that's still fine. The best thing here. No, it's not. That's not good. Should we scoop? Kind of wondering if that's better use of my time here. No scooping. Let's just do one more draw, and then I think I'd rather just play the game 3 with a decent amount of time. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna outgrind us at this point. Oh yeah, I only had 1 endurance in anyway. That makes me even more likely to just scoop there. That's something that like D&T could do against us, which a lot of people don't know that, but because of Solitude, they can actually answer all our threats in a fairly like reasonable manner. Don't tell them. Most D&T players don't know that, but Louis Nil definitely does. I feel more comfortable with just having like a decent amount of time for this last game though than trying to win a mostly hopeless game with like 1 prime time to draw into the last game. This is a good first match back though, I gotta say. Sorry chat, I didn't like get to converse much during that game. The top priority is to win this game, and then it's to get the chat set up on the stream, which I can look into after this. And if there's any other issues, like if people want to let me know, I'd like to fix that and set that up. Yeah, we can have the Karakas out ahead of time to try and play around that. It's just another step that gives us a means to fight against that. Yeah, I think this is worth trying for sure. I'm gonna play a little safe around Wasteland and hold back on the Cloudpost though for at least a few turns. Oh, they rolled to 5. That's rough. It's good for us, but... And I know they have Surgical from last game, so I don't want to throw the Cloudpost out and risk it getting Wasteland Surgical if I don't have to. That's good. Don't Wasteland Surgical the stages. That'd be pretty awful. I think we can race this still. What's the best land here? Glimmer. It's just another stage. Could also just go get Tabernacle right now. If they want to put their Cauldron in, then they have to sack these two, and like I've kind of answered an issue. Plus it also might target be like a wasteland magnet. I could also just play Glimmerpost, make this a forest next turn. I think we should probably just play a Glimmerpost and get a couple of life at this time. I'm not sure if that's exactly the correct line, but it seems reasonable. This makes sense. I can hold the wasteland up now. Yeah, this is risky. I kind of want to play the Cloudpost out and then just make them... Yeah, let's try it. If they go for it first, then I can respond and stage it, but I don't think they will do that. And we could be fucked if they play a second wasteland here. Wasteland now, I'm guessing. Okay, no, it's 5, 6. They might have Containment Priest, though. Alright, well, I'm committed to this now, so... we probably lose if they Containment Priest here. Okay, prime time. Let's get Tabernacle Eye, I think, now. Or no, Tabernacle Glimmerpost. No, we can probably survive even 5, 6, 7. Let's get Cloudpost Tabernacle. Cathar Commando? Pretty scary here. I always have really good games against Louis Nil. Jason Murray, I know, is the player's name. I always have good games against like deck experts. The best things about this format, in my opinion. Yeah, they had a pretty strong 5 thus far, but I feel like I had to take some risks this game, so it's looked like it's pretty much paid off thus far. Oh, Eli, what's up, man? How are you doing? I see you streaming every once in a while, but I feel like I never get to see it at the time. Oh, we're dead, man. Right? Is there anything we can do at this point? I don't think so. That's a bad one to lose, but it's okay. If I'm gonna lose to a TNT, it would be to Louis Nil. Yeah, I saw you streamed yesterday, but it was at 3 in the morning my time, so yeah, dude, Louis is a master at this. Alright, now let's try and figure out this chat thing. I think that's what I'd like to set up next. Oh, okay, you went to the UK. I wasn't sure. I think somebody told me you went to grad school or something for that. Somewhere in Europe, I'd heard. But yeah, that makes sense then. That makes a lot of sense. Man, the stupid chat box on the Streamlabs just like doesn't really explain anything. Oh, glass glow, nice. First game back, we'll lose a good matchup. It's okay. I'm still happy to be here. Streamlab OBS 27. Maybe I should just like re-download the widget. That's like a better thing. Hey, Jason. Yeah, GG's, man. I was like, man, it's probably a good matchup at TNT, but it's Louis now, so like, it's gonna be a battle, and it was. I think I made some risky plays that last game, but it seemed. I think the decisions were fine. I'm fine losing to some chances like that. But yeah, good games, man. Good luck with like the rest of this too. Yeah, I miss Ballista sometimes as well. I would not mind having that like back in like certain matchups. It was always a nice kind of like fourth like colorless thing to have as an option. I'm not sure what I'd replace it with though. Hey, is everything showing up on stream still? I don't know if this is like, if I fuck something up more than, or if my computer's just like being shitty. How's it going, Jacob? Man, I've wanted to buy a new video card for this computer for so long, but they're like impossible to come by. I don't know if like they're like filtering into like the market in some way, but like I've been waiting for like a year and like I just have never been able to purchase this one that's supposed to, I don't know, like I know there's like the supply chain issues, but like a year, like really, like why can't I just get it somewhere? I kind of would be willing to just spend a decent amount of money on it as well, if that's a possibility. Yeah, that's the issues I'm trying to figure out. Like, the chat's supposed to be in the upper right corner. If I can't figure it out, we'll just have to go a stream without chat visible. But Kai would know. I know Kai could figure this out. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, a lot of like the scaling is kind of... I tried to do this all like beforehand, but the chat just like... Obviously on my own. It's not possible. I don't like this like so close to my forehead as well. I can fix that at least. Yeah, it's like one of those things where like if I mess with it more, like I might screw it up worse than it is. But so it's risky to try and fix it. But I also just don't want it to be, it just bugs me when it's not properly set up. Man, Hula Hula, thanks for like the subscription. I really appreciate that. And if you haven't followed me, like you should do so. I love that when it happens. Preview scaling. Alright, this is better on my end at least. That doesn't fix everything. Yeah, Jacob. If paper magic is happening here more, definitely I'm down. You can check out my paintings at the top here. Galaga and Blinky from Pac-Man. The guy at my work painted those. Alright, this part's fine. Chat box is such an enigma. But man, how's everybody doing? This is like my first stream in like... It's been almost like 6 months, I feel like. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but in other ways it's like it has been a long time. But it's good to be back. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's try that. And maybe I can just like play around with it better at the start here. Oh, Frankie. Thank you, man. Appreciate the Prime subscription. I'm glad you chose to use your Bezos bucks on me. How's it going, man? How are you doing? Streamlab Obs. Oh, I was seeing like a tweet on that. Like somebody was saying there's some discrepancy, some argument. I didn't even know there was a different thing between Streamlabs and Obs, like what the two things were. But I was like, yeah, there's like some dispute among them. Maybe I should consider just changing to a different program. I don't know how easy it is to just switch over though. Do you know if it's like difficult to do so? What's an OBS? Keep in mind, this is a technical idiot on stream here with this kind of stuff. I'm not tech savvy like by any means. It's good. Oh yeah, I see it there. Yeah. Oh, that was a good idea, Jim. Just to reset it. I think we figured it out. We lost to Death and Taxes, but we figured out the chat. Oh, it's everywhere? No, fuck. Okay, let me try. Yeah, it's like the magical solution. Just turn it off and turn it on again. Oh, and also there's like a lag between... Okay, hold up. I don't know if it's going to show up now. I don't know what I did. Alright, we got closer though. I feel confident that we can finish it entirely after this next round. Jacob, thank you as well for your support, man. Okay, we're against Sam. We are on the draw. I'm gonna try to take a chance at this. It seems like a decent hand. Wait, like everybody that's talking about like the streaming options, like keep that in mind because I'm gonna ask and figure this out afterwards. Maybe by next week I'll switch like programs. If one of them's like clearly better than this one, then I'd be down to change it up. Normally I like seeing Tundra, but I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it's a great matchup these days. Days on Once Upon a Time. Probably implies Wasteland. So... yeah, fuck it. Let's take a chance. It's probably like Jeskai or... I bet you this opponent's deck has Murktide in it. How much you want to bet? And there's a very strong chance there's a Volcanic Island at least too. You got a second post matchup? I'm sorry, man. But if you like beat me, you got it. Like, you can definitely pull out the second one. Like, that's how you know it's your tournament. When you beat like 2 of your worst matchups in a row. Blind name days? What the fuck? Did it hit? Bundleby, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. This is just as I expected. Volcanic Island. We're in pretty poor shape this game, though. The Blind Name Therapy. That's also a good monkey hit for them. Maybe we top deck a forest. We have like a 1-turn window before we're gonna get wastelanded frequently, so. But a forest is the most likely card to draw, so. Could be worse. Not my needle. Forest, come on. I wonder what they name here. Eye of Ugin, that's a good choice. Yeah, I would definitely name Eye at this point of the game over something like Map, but earlier definitely probably Map or Reclaimer. Let's see if they get a Wasteland here. Pretty certain they would. Alright, well we missed our window to draw a forest. So I'm pretty sure I'm just going to scoop this up now. That would be nice if they played my cards as they were intended to be used for. Alright, let's just scoop that. So it just seems like a just got good stuff build. So I tend to bring in like carpets and endurance against those. I think that's probably just the best option. I've been cutting crop rotations in the matchup just because they are the worst thing for it to have Ragavan steal off the top. And Reclaimer just doesn't live like a full turn really, so I'm fine like cutting back on those, just leaning more on endurance as like a blocker to search up. I was kind of expecting to play against a lot of these decks today in this kind of event. Although the last showcase I played in, there was pretty good variety of different like types of matchups though. Played against some like Curses, Enchantress. That was a fun one to like Would have been fun to stream that. Is this hand worth taking a chance on? So the way I'd want to sequence this, if I did keep this one, would be to cast the map on the 3rd turn and be able to use it just immediately. And then up to that point, I would play, I guess, Needles on the first 2 turns. And probably naming Wasteland in each of those. So potentially, if this were to work out the way I wanted to, I would probably keep this hand. But it might be also too risky to just... Like, if this goes wrong, then it could maybe just not be worth the risk. It's a tough one, this hand. I don't know, I feel like maybe we should probably mulligan this. I think it's a little too high risk, high reward. Alright, that's way worse. Alright, I'll take a chance with this. I think we want to put back a map. We're kind of priced into just hoping our plan works at this point. And I think for us to succeed this game, we want to lean on this endurance. Now let's try this. It's not looking good. There's a forest at least. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll leave with the carpet as well. Alright, I can't play around stuff, so this is just gonna... This is a Hail Mary at this point, on like many different levels. What if we get to untap with this map? I mean, it probably gets ending, but it'd be so nice. Yep. I think at the very least, before their next turn, I'm going to evoke one of these endurances. Because we're in Murktide range at this point. Yeah, we'll definitely be using that. It's not bad. Alright, we'll do this on their upkeep. Give them the option to Wasteland, but obviously I can't play around it. And it's more important to me to just take them off of Murktide at this moment. And if they go for the Cloudpost as well, which I think they probably would, one more mana source next turn will enable like the second endurance to at least be cast. I think I'm just gonna try and go without Cloudpost this game at this point. Like, I could also evoke this endurance right now, attempt to like do that, but getting rid of both these cards just to save like Cloudpost for later, I think is not a good plan. I think we try and play like a slower, long game, given like where we're at now. So I wonder if next turn, if they don't play any creatures out, if I should swing or if I should give them the option to like dash Monkey in. Ooh, okay, they're probably naming Endurance now. Sorry about that. My morning White Claw. No, just kidding. It's another White Claw. Yeah, should I try and just play a beatdown plan now? Just not worry about Monkey hitting me? Or is that just like past the point where like Monkey swings are too much for me to handle anyway? 3 cards in hand. I feel like I should probably just attack. Play that game. Yeah, let's just do that right now. I don't know. I think I just play it to like try and win in that manner, even if like that's not a very likely way to pull it out at this point. It's like a monkey is not going to make too much of a difference in that way anyway. I'm going to hold off on that until their turn. Yeah. Alright, because of that, fine. Trying this now. Glimmerpost, Reclaimer, Karakas. I think I'm just getting a Reclaimer here. Karakas is not a bad pickup either. And if we were to just draw it into a Carpet of Flowers, we would be close to a prime time. But it's probably just better to get a threat at this point. Yeah, and they didn't monkey us last turn, which I think they would have played if they had it, so I feel like Reclaimer is probably the call here. In an attempt to make the most of like a bad situation. Which I feel like we're probably not going to win this, but you never know. They have to run out of like creature removal at some point, right? I think I want to get a Bojuka Bog before they take another draw. I'll play this out at least. And I think this is fine if it gets forced as well. Yeah, this will actually make the Bojuka Bog end up being better as well. Plateau gamer. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna bog here. Another thing we could also just do is play this Glacial Chasm out, but probably it's not worth just throwing that out there to get this thing bigger just yet. Let's just bog right now. My Glacial Chasm is still in deck. I could have searched that up here and killed this Meddling Mage on the block. It's a little unfortunate that that couldn't happen, but that's what it is. I'm trying to decide if I want to search up a fetch land here or a Yavimaya. If I want to play more towards just beating down with this Reclaimer, I'd opt for the fetch land. But Yavimaya would play a little better with like the Chasm and this Prime Time in hand. I kind of feel like they would have a creature removal. If they had it, they would answer this Reclaimer by now though, so maybe it's better to just play towards beating down with this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Misty. They haven't cantripped in a while either, which kind of makes me more inclined to go in this route. Although the Chasm does do the same thing in essence, but it's okay. The decision is made now. And honestly, I don't know if like attempting to race them at this state of the game is worth worth trying to do anyways. Like if that's like a losing proposition against this kind of deck. I don't get in racing situations very often, much less against like these kind of decks, so I'm gonna try and throw this out here. Probably would have liked to hit a Force of Will with that, if anything, but that's bad for us. Okay, they can't cast it. Meddling Mage is symmetric. I bet you if they had printed Meddling Mage nowadays, they would just be like, oh yeah, well, you can cast it still. Oops. Yeah, if they made Meddling Mage today, it would be opponent can't play it, but you can. And it also would have hexproof or something too. Oh yeah, that's true. White does like... Yeah, doesn't why am I blanking on the name? Oh, getting distracted is a real thing too. There's no reason to just get a Karakas there. Oh yeah, Sanctum Prelate is like the same way. It's symmetrical as well. Alright, well, I probably punted that right there. To hit Wasteland, Vesuva. Hushbringer. Alright, I'm just gonna slam this. Karakas would have been obviously the best thing to have searched up there, but like I was probably slamming this prime time anyway, so which I don't expect to resolve. I'm dead to Bolt. But we get another primetime shot if we untap. Let's see if this happens, first of all. I don't expect this to happen either. Meddling Mage is putting in work, though. Oh, Gary, hey, I didn't see you. How's it going, man? Are you playing in this today? This is the Legacy Pit champion, Gary Wong, by the way. Local Arizona legend. One with a Jeskai build that I guess by default is like pretty similar with the card inclusions that the deck would always have. Yeah, that happened since like I last streamed that event. It's true, that's the Gary Wong. True name. We only got one shot, one time for this prime time. Alright. Well, I definitely punted by not searching up the Karakas there, but I don't think that would have made a difference. Do we want to see more on my stream, or do we want to just watch Kai? Because I'm kind of down to watch his stream if I'm like out of this thing already. Plus I need to fix these other things. Get, what was the correct program? It's just regular stream rebs without the obs is the next thing. I guess I could talk to people separately about this. I'm down to like play this out at least to like another loss, but I also don't mind just like calling it and then maybe returning tomorrow with a league on stream with the correct setup and just, I don't know, we'll see. I want to like play it out for the people that subscribed and followed as well. I don't want to just like leave you hanging on my like stream back. Goblin Lackey is still in this. Let me see who else is streaming, just by the way. I really love watching Kai's stream. Like, I love people like that are like experts at their deck, and his stream is like obviously awesome. Jason, thank you for the Prime subscription, man. Appreciate it. I was watching you and XJ Clouds, your guys' stream, where he won was it the showcase before? It's pretty, it was enlightening for me as a non-fair deck player. That was a good stream, though. Oh no, he lost the first one against Post. Now you got this, though. It can be done. Yeah, so like, since I stopped streaming, I've kind of been trying to broaden my horizons a little bit. And I've been playing a couple other decks. You might have seen me on Doomsday at some point, which I'm kind of interested in just playing a league of this. I'm starting it, but this is not going to be like optimal Doomsday play by any means. And it sounds weird to me to say this, but like, I was also messing around with Death and Taxes, and I actually like really enjoyed it, even though I was terrible with it. It was just, maybe it's just like playing fair decks after like not having done that after like 10 years or however long. But like, yeah, I tried it. I was curious. I had to see for myself. If somebody really doesn't want to see Doomsday and you'd rather see Cloudpost, speak now or forever hold your peace. But I kind of want to just do a League of Doomsday. Going once. Going twice. Alright. You guys can help me out too. Or rather, I'll try and make my piles. And since I take so long with the piles anyway, then afterwards you can tell me what I should have done differently. But I really love this deck as well, so. Are Streamlabs and OBS, apparently if they're different entities, are they like rivals? bitter enemies. I think this is probably fine. The strength of Brainstorm. Basically, we'd be looking for like a second land with an initial like Street Wraith. I think Brainstorm allows this to be reasonable. I wish I could have cycled this like pre-mulligan decision. That's fucking stupid though, so whatever. Maybe just play, yeah. I think we just play and pass. We're playing against Bosch and Roll, who like usually plays blue decks. So I feel like it's better to like kind of play it slowly. I feel like I'm like too like aggressive. I go too quickly, or attempt to go too quickly with this deck. This is probably like a Doomsday noob thing, but I'm very well experienced on getting like turn 1 Doomsday, so it's like all I know. Cycle one of these, maybe get a land before Brainstorm. I don't know if that's correct though. Alright, just Brainstorm now. That's really bad. I almost wanted to scoop this one up, but we should find out what we're up against at least. Yeah, maybe I should have just been... I should maybe just do that now. Be more aggressive with it. Is this a Desperation Street Wraith point? I don't know. Oh, a third of the screen? Oh, okay, yeah. I see what... Yeah, Magic Online just like resets things for like no reason with like these windows. Thanks for letting me know though. Appreciate it. I wish you could like just default set these, but I feel like the window just changes size on you without your permission. Let me know if that... I think that looks better on my end. There's that fetch land. Jesus. Bolt, force. That's lots of shit. And I think I have to just go for a kill them next turn pile. because I think it's too risky to try and go for it now. Like, if I Doomsday now, I'll go to 4, and then they can just kill me with Bolt plus the Construct. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jim. You just have to try and go for it next turn. Yeah, this is Brian Koval. He's a really good player. I mean, we have the Cycler in hand, plus a mana if all goes to plan next turn. Oh, that thing is gonna fuck me up too, but I don't think I can play around that at all. Am I still just dead to Bolt? I think I am. I guess I am. One way or another, this is ending in like a turn, so this thing will fuck me up as well, though. So no, I just don't know. I don't know if there's anything I could like actually like plan to do. Those 2 cards. If you're a color. I have no idea. Like, this is like not my forte. Play around with the Street Wraith and Edge of Autumn. That makes sense. So like put Cyclers at the top to try and get around this. But I'm just at the Bolt. Like, I know about that as well. Yeah, so I think I have to like win this turn, and if I were to do that, yeah, we're just dead. I feel like a Doomsday Master could maybe find a way out of that, but like between counters and a Bolt and the Grindstone especially, I think I was just dead. It was close though. I think this is a Force Negation matchup. Pretty sure. Maybe not. You cycle into Oracle. So he activates that. First time chat, mono green post. Yeah, I'm sorry, you've been lied to a little bit. I just want to try different things. I want to explore the vast world that is Legacy. What do you think about just bringing Emrakul in just to like stop like grindstone shenanigans? Like, I don't know if this is even like this like hardly ever works out when I do bring it in, but I think it's worth like bringing it in for this case. And I think that's a Force Negation matchup as well. But like Pyroblast, like I don't know if you'd want to bring that in as well. Probably not. Oh, thank you, JK. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's not going well today at all in the showcase, but it's okay. This is a good like restart stream to like get things set up better for the future. And we had a really good match against D&T the first round too. You can never complain about like bad matchups. Exciting like games of Magic at least. When you sideboard with Doomsday, I was meant to ask this to like people that know the deck really well, but like, do you sideboard out specific like pile specific cards, or do you like always keep them in to like give yourself those options? Like maybe these are just like too risky and you like just choose to not ever incorporate them into your game plan in like a given matchup. But I could also see like an argument for like wanting to have the option of those. I don't know. Well, let's cut Dazes. It seems a little risky. Let's try it like that. Where's the showcase at? Really bad. No actual lands. Man, Brainstorm is so nice, though. I do miss that card. Just makes, like, any hand better. I guess we're going for it next turn. Maybe we can do this. Okay. Yeah, I will always upload my streams to YouTube. So if you can ever see it live, they'll always be available there. But yeah, I will always post that to YouTube, and you can expect me to be playing these challenges on Sunday for sure. I haven't decided my other schedules yet. Probably a Monday stream, like more chill, like with leagues, and then maybe I'll add a third day to the rotation as well on Saturday, but I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, I'm not scared of the Force. I'm just thinking like, just for the best possible play, like the best possible outcome. Like, do I want to Ritual Doomsday, include the land I'm going to fetch in the pile? Let me think. I mean, I could just fire this off now just to, like, save us the time, but I guess nothing else is really going on for, like, 10 minutes. So, say everything works. Ritual Doomsday. If I put the C in the pile, do we have enough then? Cycle. Or like, can I afford to not play this and like use a Cavern? The simplest thing would just be not play around anything and just go for it. And I could just put like cyclers in. But maybe I can, like, if there's, like, a better line to have some sort of interaction. Like, I could put a Brainstorm on top. I don't think there's any way to really, like, net extra cards in hand at this point, though. Like, you'd have to involve ideas Unbound. But then, wait, no, I could fetch up right now. If this works, put Ideas Unbound on top, cycle into that, draw into like pedal, whatchamacallit, Oracle, and then cycle into the Pact Negation. I think that's probably the best thing. Because 2 cyclers actually is pretty good here. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're like... If that's too risky to keep LED in, if you're supposed to like side it out ever or not. But I like this line here. I think that gives us one piece of hate instead of no pieces of hate. And if they just force this immediately, then we just don't have to think about it. No hesitation. I don't like that. But yeah, I would go Ideas Unbound, Petal, Oracle. And then with the last cycler, we could have like a Pact Negation on top for like one piece of protection. But I guess we could take one more turn still before we get grindstone to death. Yeah, I like the pile, potentially. I think that was the best cycle into force. Oh, everything is blue. You're right. Fuck. Yeah, that would have been the correct thing to do for sure. Alright, we're dead to grindstone next turn, so... I don't think we have enough with just this and one cycler. Maybe cycle into one more thing and see what comes up. I don't know if that does anything. I put Ideas Unbound on top and just go from there. Sure. You're right, Emrakul's there. That's the reason I brought that in. Ooh. Also, okay. No, I'm over it. Why did I fucking personal tutor and then just, like, shuffle immediately? Whatever, that's a time sync match. I think... we're just gonna wait for this next round to start. Let's see who's like still in this. Man, I have like... yeah. I have so much respect for people that stream like Doomsday. Like, this seems like the most miserable thing to try and have like chat tell you what to do with. Between like the delay and like all the possible piles. Like, there wasn't really a reason to concede right there because of that Emrakul, but... yeah, like, I will scoot to a stupid punt, like, just shuffling the shit you tutor for. Yeah, I think I might do I think I'm gonna just fix this up after today's stream. Maybe get the correct... program or one that works better. Fix this chat thing and then maybe do a league tomorrow. Get back in the groove of things. I was contemplating like not streaming this at all, but I keep pushing back like the start of my streaming. Like, this is how I like to do things. I like to do regularly my own like slow grind and like, but I need to like pace myself. But so these events coming up all the time, it had to start at some point, so I wouldn't normally stream a showcase, but just wanted to get started. You should try it, Jacob. It's not as difficult as I thought it was gonna be. Like, the challenging parts of it were like not what I expected to be challenging. Like, the piles, like, once you get a like idea of like what you can accomplish via like what you have at a time, like the piles start to like make more sense. I just find like the matchups, like what you do in a given matchup to be like the most difficult part, which I guess is like the real challenge of any like constructed format with any deck. Yeah, and there's a lot of good resources like the Max Torsion place, like the different piles, like just to give you like an idea of like things you can accomplish. Consider's a good like it's a good game one option, I find. Like it's risky, but like it gets you there with like minimal resources. Yeah, and there's a good like wiki on Doomsday. A lot of good resources for that deck. A lot of good players on it. Like I can see why people like choose to like master and really love that deck. I don't intend to like become like a Doomsday expert, but like I do enjoy the deck. I like to get better at it. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll play out the next round. So yeah, everybody just hang tight. Yeah, so like there's for Doomsday, there's Solitairex's stream, and there's also Nevilleshoot. He records some of his videos. He got second place in the last Eternal Weekend event, and he had a pretty crazy. I started watching his event that he recorded, and it was like pretty entertaining. He had some crazy games with it. You should definitely check that out if you're interested in Doomsday. I'm just a student of that deck, though. Like, I will be a good student, but like, I definitely learning though. But anyways, back to the usual. Oh, he was your round 9? Shit, man. Yeah, like, you did really well with that event, too, I saw. It was, top 16, right? That's the worst one, like, to lose, though. The winning in. Oh, you got there, man. You beat the second post deck. Did they time out? Dude, you could take this, the showcase. Like, that's a sign. You get those, like, tournaments where you get the crazy starts. Like, that's how you know it's like, okay, like, this might be my day. That was, like, the Neville shoot stream. The last one, if you saw it. Critical mistake. Yeah, like, the razor thin edges and, like, the matchup there. Nice, dude. Any way you can, like, take it, I guess. I was worried about my own clock in our matchup, too. Like, I just, like, made the strategic decision to scoop, like, the second game. Didn't think I was, like, outgrinding you. Okay, repull cheap. So probably curse this Stompy. This is fine as a game one most of the time. Chalice, probably? Yeah. Alright, it's not the end of the world. I'd like to find a Cloudpost, which we did not find. These are really not great options at all. I guess I don't think Bog is relevant at all against curses. So probably just another land here. Yeah. Just hope we don't die to something nasty next turn. Even this green sun, like, do they main deck opposition agent? I don't think so. There's Karn anyway. Alright, let's see how quickly we're dead. Coding. Our best hope is just to try and pressure this Karn with like a Reclaimer as best as possible. But the game one is rough against this deck. Let's see if they just like lattice us. Vault of Whispers. Probably a curse then. No, we can't even activate stuff once they get the, whatchamacallit in. So, don't think we have any outs, really. It's probably best to just, like, kill this Karn while I have the opportunity, like, in any case. Like, my only hope is that, like, maybe their, Overwhelming Splendor is, like, stranded in hand. But... oh, yeah, that was a possibility as well. Like, we could Vesuva their Ancient Tomb. That's, like, a consideration for sure. And especially considering, like, the green sun that was in hand. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna scoop to, like... I didn't even play land that turn. But... yeah, I'll just scoop to that. So you know, like, you're, like, learning the deck. Like, you already, like, know these lines. There's definitely like that's definitely a good consideration to copy their tomb. But like, yeah, and then have the option to like search up Rec Sage on like the 3rd turn. If I could take it all back, I think I would have done that actually. This is a matchup. Force of Vigor is obviously going to be great. And this is kind of one of those like oddball matchups where I would just bring Endurance in. Like if you're ever not certain, or if like your main game plan doesn't seem like it'd be that effective, I find that like Endurance is just like a good like Swiss Army knife card to like bring in for the matchup. And it definitely comes up in this kind of game. What's up, Ethan Magic Brown? How are you doing? This is the start of a new era of streaming for me, so I'm glad to be back. Last couple cuts here. I guess Tabernacle, it might come up with like construct tokens. It's not really a Glacial Chasm matchup either. Could see cutting Kozilek. Yeah, let's... I mean, Kozilek does something in the face of a Splendor still, which is like makes me kind of want to keep that around for that reason. So it's really like weighing the option of like whether I want to keep additional green cards in versus getting rid of lands that aren't really necessary. Alright, I'm going to cut Primetime and Excavator. No, we're 0-2. This is like, not going well today, record-wise. But this is like a fixer-upper stream, if you will. I feel like this will prepare me better for the following weeks. Following months. Count on it. We're gonna try this. Lots of hate. Let's get the needle down now and say Karn. Great. Chalice. This is fine. I maybe should have played the Vesuva, copying the forest. It's okay. Playing this fetch would be risky against an opposition agent, but I think I'll at least throw this out there. And if they play it end of turn, I'll respond to it. Okay, this is good for us now. This is our window. Alright, so let us... I think I'm going to cast this Endurance end of turn, and then on my following turn, just hard cast the Force of Vigor. Seems worthwhile to, like, preserve those resources. Oh, yeah, Urborg, definitely. I just really need, like, the second green source, is what I was saying. Hey, Coach Loco, yeah, I'm back, man. Happy to be back. Let me, do what I was saying here. Get some pressure down, and then we'll answer these cards. Most importantly, Curse. It's also possible that I wanted to maybe use, like, a safe window to, like, crop rotation, but I like all these cards that I have in hand, so I do like preserving my card advantage at the very least, too. That seems fine. Now suddenly we're like the beatdown deck. I also could have maybe just cast the Rec Sage if I was going to do that main phase, just because. Okay. Alright, good thing we have this Rec Sage. Ooh. Alright, what's the best way to go about this? Can I do everything that I want to do? I don't know that I can. Mostly, the most important thing is like the Rec Sage should happen this turn. Like that's the ultimate important thing. But this is also our window to like go get something big if we need to. I could also just once upon a time hope to hit a land or like a prime time even. Maybe that's the safer thing to lead with. Because prime time on its own, even though if they do end up having an opposition agent, on prime time next turn's still fine. I don't want this curse to get anything out, though. Like, I gotta take... I think that's, like, the most important thing. Because if they get their Overwhelming Splendor out, then I can't even answer with the Rec Sage. Yeah, probably just hold up on the Green Sun. I guess we can lead with the Once Upon a Time. Seems like a fine thing to start with. And I guess, like, since the crop rotation is weak to... Like, I'd be searching up an Eye of Ugin anyway, so that would probably... Like, that would get, wrecked by opposition agent anyway, so... Oh, you're good, Gary. Take it easy, man. See you around. Yeah, I guess we'll start with Once Upon a Time. I'll take, like, a prime time here if I find it. It's an Endurance. Another Forest. Another Forest is not bad, either. If I play Forest this turn... Yeah, I like taking Forest, I think. Make the land drop at the very least. If I want a crop rotation now, that'd be my chance, but I'm gonna waiting in that. How's it going, JKB? How are you doing, man? That's good against us. That was like a risk of doing this. Alright, let's see if they, like, throw in an agent to block here. If they do, I can respond with a crop rotation. Okay, well now's the time to just get something for this Kozilek, at least. Oh, I feel you, man. It kind of sucks. The Legacy. Spy. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I was, like, contemplating even, like, streaming this today at all, but... I was kind of hoping by the time I, like, resumed this, like, by streaming, that this would, been of a different format, but alas, is not. I'm gonna draw 4 cards next turn. Sunset Voidwalker, thank you for your subscription. Really appreciate it. Man, like this whole time I haven't been streaming, like people like would in chat like on Moto be like, "Oh, are you coming back?" be questioning if I'd like come back to this. So like, the support like means a lot to me. Glad to be back, everyone. Yeah, for sure, man. This is a mulligan if I've ever seen one. It's missing those things like lands. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I'd rather play to Force of Vigor. This is fine. This is acceptable. I think Force of Vigor is so taxing here on the resources. So I should probably... Yeah, I'm gonna probably put the Rec Sage back. The Rec Sage at the very least. I like Needle against Karn or Helm of Obedience. It's poor if they Chalice turn 1. But otherwise, I would lean towards keeping the Needle. And I feel like this green zone is probably going to be the green card to pitch. So, that leaves... Alright, what's the last card I want to just get rid of? No, maybe I'll keep the Once Upon a Time as the green card if I need it to be. And then just put the green sun back. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep these 5 on the left. I can also just like hold off on casting the Once Upon a Time and just kind of like take it slow if I need to. Although it does take me off of playing the Needle if I choose to do that. And I should play the Needle turn 1 most likely. But I feel like this game is going to revolve around Force of Vigor, and Once Upon a Time just gives me the most options, so I'm going to keep these here. It's a tough call, but... Opponent mold to 6 as well. Alright, let's see what we draw. Okay, there's another green card. So at least we can fire this off. Cloudpost. I think it's pretty obvious. Play this. No ley lines, so we'll Needle Karn. And if I can find... If there's not something that I have to, like, blow the Force of Vigor on, I could attempt to just hard cast it with the Yavimaya, if I find the right mana. Yeah, let's play this out. Cormox. Alright, I'm gonna blow it on this now. I guess... Wait, what is this? This happens on upkeep. Like, if I were to draw into, like, a Glimmerpost, exactly Glimmerpost, I could hardcast the Force. But I think I'm just willing to, I think that's too risky for sure. I think I should just clear these right now. Like, this is my only window to do so. Before, like, this curse can, like, definitely happen. That's a little unfortunate, but kind of planned for this. That's a good draw. Sure, I'll just play this and pass. Probably would take an endurance or some pressure here. Ulamog, Glimmerpost, Eye. Oh, we get a Reclaimer activation. Okay. Kind of thinking Ulamog here. That's a good business spell. We'll be fairly close after this Reclaimer gets to do its thing. And like any like post-land draw gets us very close to it. Maybe it's not necessary, but I was prioritizing finding like a threat or a business spell off this Once Upon a Time, and I feel like Ulamog is probably going to be the best at accomplishing that. Sweet. Alright, let's do this right now before they can agent us. Awesome. We could also threaten to kill him with Dark Depths, but I probably wouldn't do that. This might be a good time to... I think we just pass here. They also have Sudden Edict, but like I don't think we want to make the first move at this point, considering we have like Ulamog mana next turn. Leyline? Curse? I don't know. Curse of Misfortunes. Alright, this isn't too bad. You can do our business now. Let's get Eye of Ugin at this point. I think we're in the clear now, though, in general. Let's hit the Curse and a Swamp here. Awesome. Alright, that's good. Got Mirror Age, and I think it's safer to just try and... I don't think it matters at that point. Is the thing, mostly. Plus, Ulamog just has, like, more answers going forward. Alright, who's ready for some more bad Doomsday play? I know I am. Luinil 3-0, nice. Jim 1-1. That was a hold quick. Yes, that run was just generally fast. Yeah, GG's Rebuild Cheap. That's a. It's always like a really difficult game one for me in Curses. Just always feels like good bringing in the Force of Vigors though. Yeah, I'll do it for your breakers. Jason. I'll play till my like third loss, but I'm down to like play some more interesting matchups. I hope we just dodge like Jeskai blue red stuff as much as possible, just for the interest of like entertainment. Rebuild Chief has done us justice with that. Yeah, you're in the point where you like don't. You're still in charge of your destiny. The best part to be in a tournament. Best place. I wish I could figure out this chat stuff, though. This first recording will just be without the chat visible, which is fine. I feel like if you can do a quick, like, a really quick Doomsday, like, that's just, like, an automatic thing to, like, always do. Oh, were you at Eternal Weekend? Like, I was there myself, but, like, that's cool. There were probably a lot of people there, like, watching, even that, like, might have been there as well. Or no, Eternal Weekend, what am I thinking? I'm mixing up, like, the Legacy Pit in my head with Eternal Weekend. Yeah, dude, like, for sure. Like, those are always the best when you just are on a hot streak to start. Like, obviously, like, the best place to be. I'm gonna, yeah, definitely daze this, because I'm not playing a land next turn anyway. I think I was at the last Eternal Weekend. The last, like, physical one. I can't remember if I skipped a year or not, but I went to, like, the last two of them. Man, I'm so low on resources with this Doomsday, but this deck seems like bad news for us. I don't think we can not go for this. Maybe I'm wrong. How far is Pittsburgh from New York City? Like, it's within driving distance, right? Man, what do you think this opponent has? They have Trinisphere. They could have so many potentially nasty things. I think I just want to go... Maybe just try and live one turn and then try and... I think I need to, like, wait 2 turns, though. No, maybe I can get there with, like, a Consider pile. Yeah, Consider will do it for us. Yeah, we're just going to go for Consider. It has some risk, but I had the Force and Daze. So I think that's worth taking a chance on. Methinks. Yeah, I guess I can play a land. Don't need the pedal. Or no, I should keep the pedal because then I can Daze thing. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I'm just really leaning on this Force more than anything. Pedal, LED. I guess this, like, would lose this to, like, double Chalice. But, like, that's fine. Can't play around everything. Yeah, you're right. They could have done it last turn, too. Maybe they would have seen, like, the pedals and not done it, though, but... I think just the Force of Will gives us a lot of leeway. Uh-oh. Karn could be bad, too. LED? The fuck? Oh, it's probably the Mystic Forge deck, I bet. Yeah, I think I did. Pretty certain. Maybe I didn't, but I probably did. Probably. It's happened before, though, for sure. This just, like, ordered the pile. I wouldn't try and claim that I've never made a stupid mistake like that. One time I forgot to put the Consider in, like, a Consider pile. At least, like, for embarrassing mistakes like that, you can just scoop and, like, the opponent never knows it. No, the Consider was on top for sure. I'm just gonna force this. Because if they daze, maybe they have like a Spirit Guide or something weird like that. Now, what if they like Echo of Eons here? Do I just lose? With like less cards than 7 in deck? I think I do, right? Oh yeah, they could... They don't have Metal Craft at least yet. I think we're good now. Yes, Graveyard, please. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. What a weird way to disrupt, like, Doomsday. Maybe it's not weird, but, like, it's funny. Alright, so I think Force Negations for, like, Chalice decks. I'm gonna bring Cavern because they could Chalice on 2 for the Oracle. And beyond that, I'm not really sure. Like, I feel like they're probably the, like, one of those Card and Mystic Forge decks. So I don't know if, like, you're supposed to, like, cut back on the Petals, like, Artifact mana. Maybe we don't need Pact of Negation, like, it's not that kind of interaction. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, land probably would have been better, because then you could have... LED would have, like, gotten... But yeah, if they could answer Petal, then they could also answer LED beforehand. But yeah, that makes more sense to just get a land there. Thoughtseize, I think, is probably pretty bad. Maybe cut back on days? No. Maybe like any last thing I could just have that's better. Maybe just like one Pact of Negation is worth keeping in for random like weird shit they might have. Do you want like the Emrakul for like weird shit if they like do echo stuff, or is that not worth it? I don't know. I'll just keep a daze in. I'm not sure. Maybe it's worthwhile having like a single daze to like put in the pile. No, Garuda. Did they play that the first time? I didn't even notice if they did. I don't think they did. I think we take a chance on this. It's risky, but could go very poorly. I'm no coward, though. Man. I definitely should have played LED out there. Oh well. I don't think I could ever play blue decks on Modo. You could never just F6. It's such a luxury to be able to just pass through your turn and not have to worry about anything. I mean, it's true like that you can't answer spells, which would be kind of nice at times, but Blue players don't know how good it is. I think its A's is just better than up another pact, really. Especially on the play. Yeah, that's true. Like, D&T can, like, just do stuff now. You can't just, like, assume that they're, like, helpless when they're tapped out. That's how I feel about, like, Force of Vigor in my deck. Just the free interaction just changed things up entirely. It can't be, like, overstated, like, how much different, like, just that free casting cost is. It sounds, like, stupid to, like, say, but, like, it's definitely true. Is this one Ponder enough? I don't know. Probably is worth taking a chance between the Force. If we find, like, a Doomsday, we're pretty well set up for next turn. I'll try it. Sorry if this chair is, like, really annoying, too. I need some, like, WD-40 or something. I don't know, like, where you're supposed to grease it, but, like... yeah, fucking chair. No Doomsday. Alright, I'm gonna shuffle. I don't know if that Consider was, like, worthy of keeping on top either. I mean, Consider... it's not like a full-powered cantrip like the other two. Doesn't find as much, but maybe that's still worth keeping. I don't know. And I wonder at some point if I can, like, use the Ideas Inbound and just intend to, like, have no hand at the end of the turn. Like, I'm far away from doing that, but, like, it's probably something you can think about doing, and then just starting a pile from scratch. But we're a ways away from possibly doing that. That's good. There's Doomsday. Like that. Yeah, my only question is if I want to... yeah, we have enough hate. I think we just take the Doomsday and then just take a new draw besides these. Just needed enough blue cards to have to feed, like, these forces. But I think between what we have already, we play land and pass. Just take a new draw step. No, this is probably Bomberman. Oh fuck, Meddling Mage. Alright, I think we lose now. Well, that's why I guess they run Massacre. Okay. I cannot beat that. And I'm not willing to go the Street Wraith beatdown plan. Man. Not much winning happening on stream today. One round. That's okay though. Who else is streaming Legacy right now? Kai. Yeah, I want to fix this stuff up, and then I think I'm going to stream like a league tomorrow. I was kind of thinking. Like recently, like these Carpet of Flowers, I feel like have been the weakest card in the deck. Like sometimes my losses are not dependent on like reaching the mana I need, and like it's more of an issue of just like not having business spells. So I could potentially see trying something different, like pushing these spots into like a different direction for the deck. Not certain what exactly, but I could either mess around with that. Probably just run the usual list back. But I would like to just start regularly doing like a league or two like during the week. I was kind of hoping like by this point like they would have made a change to like the ban list. I still think they probably will, but like I would probably definitely be considering like changing some different things up if that were to happen. But with the current meta, I would still just keep the 75. I think the speed of Carpet is just like more important than anything else. Nice, Eli. 3-0. You and Lurino. Oh, nice. Nail biting. What have been your matchups thus far? Oh, jeez. Our elves, I imagine, is probably... I don't know how like elves does against goblins. I wouldn't know. Could see like... Because you have like creature removal, but... Maybe this doesn't care about that. Blue Red Delver. God, Omni. Yeah, it seems like really difficult matchups. Like Omnitel especially. But you beat the Delver Menace. It's always nice. Is Goblins like pretty good in the meta at all right now, or is it just like I would think in theory Goblin seems like it'd be good, but like I could also see just like not enjoying the meta game, like the way just the format plays out. I know a lot of people kind of feel that way, that like there's a good variety of decks you can play, but like just the games kind of suck. Slam Dunk. I wouldn't expect that. But I guess like your mana denial plan's probably pretty good against Omni. Okay, Maindeck Red Blast. That makes sense. That seems really good, actually. That seems like a good call for like this kind of event as well. Usually, just I expect to play against a whole bunch of like Delver if I am doing well in these events. Like I remember like forget like the first one I did during the Oko era, where like I hadn't played in these like bigger events before, and I think like literally like 7 or 8 of the 9 rounds were either like Rug Delver or Snowco, which like that was my first taste of like pure online meta, like the spiky online meta. Which, yeah, like, if you're not used to it, it's like, wow. This is, like, very streamlined. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's a good clean answer to Murktide. That card's kind of like the bane of, like, many archetypes. Like, it's definitely, like, the most threatening thing for me out of the threats in that deck. Like, Ragavan can snowball it for me, but, like, I feel like if I didn't have to worry about Murktide eventually, like, even Ragavan would be fine. Like, it's just the one threat that, like, I can't really play well around. Like, Endurance does a good thing at, like, just stonewalling all the other threats. But like if they get like a 4/4 Murktide, like just a 4/4 is like too much. Yeah, seriously. A 7/7 flyer. Who would have thought like a delve card would be like really powerful? They never would have known. And it like plays well in multiple copies too. It's just like the gravy. Yeah, there's never been like good delve creatures before. Oh man. Yeah, I would probably say like if there had to be something banned, probably Ragavan at least, and then probably another card beyond that. But I don't know what the second card would be. Like I could see an argument for like any of the other good Delver cards. Iteration, Murktide. Even like Darcy would be like, it'd be kind of interesting to see if like they had, if like to force Delver to like change up their like initial like turn 1 threats. But I don't know. I don't worry about it too much. I think it is what it is. Do you have a like a regular streaming schedule at all, Eli? Or do you just like stream when you feel like it? Cause I'm sometimes up at like odd hours of the night. So if like it's a, could maybe like catch a stream and hang out. Oh, okay, that's, yeah, that's kind of how I feel like at times. Like a part of me wants to like make a regular set thing to always come back to, which like the challenge already like does that already. But I also don't want it to like really overlap with, like I just essentially don't want it to be a job as well. So I feel like I might be restricted if I say like, oh yeah, I'll always stream at this time. That's a good idea. Yeah, like find like a spot where it's like, where like the audience is very open. Because it's kind of annoying when like you just want to watch some Legacy, but like nobody's streaming then. But other times like there's multiple people and yeah, I'm with you. If I can find a good window, I'd like to do that. I don't know, just like the challenges is like a fine thing to keep scheduled. Just because you're forced to do it then. That's a good time, yeah. I'll be probably checking out after the next loss here. But if we went out, I'm down to like finish this up. In the O2 bracket's not gonna be a good tie-breaking spot, but like I'll still play it out for as long as it goes. Maybe I always intended to like play like a league on Mondays, so I feel like Monday would probably be my most likely time to do so. I don't know. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, cool. We're back. It's faster than I thought. Yeah, we're 1 and 2. So not great. But I'm on the play here. So let's do that. Raking Leaves. What is this, deciduous? Is that the type of trees? Where are you from, Sean Bruno? Like, that doesn't happen here in Arizona, those plants. But I feel like that's probably a typical thing in, like, the start of December for, like, many places. I'll try this hand. Seems like a fine game 1 hand to take a chance with anytime. I feel like no matter where you're at watching this right now, this 68 degrees that it's currently here in Arizona is probably like nicer, warmer than wherever you're watching from. It's like the reason to live in Arizona. Okay. I am going to take the Cloudpost here and try and just go colorless from this route. From here. I think I'm going to lead with the Pithing Needle on Wasteland. Seems to be the safest thing to just go for. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try and just go colorless. Oops. And let's just protect the mana from the start. Although I would like to, like... I've literally, like, never, like, lived in a place with snow. I think I can count, like, on one hand, like, the number of days, like, I've been in a place where there's snow. So it would be kind of nice to, like, have, like, a real winter at some point. Try it out, at least. I'm not going to play into days, because this map is so important. As far as next turn is concerned, I think I'm going to lead by casting the map off of the Glimmerpost and go from there. And then, depending on whether the map resolves or not, I can then decide if I want to play Vesuva as the land drop or Thespian Stage. Because if the map gets countered, then I'll be more inclined to search up Eye of Ugin immediately, and then rather play the Vesuva as the land drop. But if it does get countered, then I'd rather play the stage out to make better use of my mana, and also give me the option to Dark Depths the following turn, which I'm fine going for game 1 in most cases against this deck. Ooh, another map. Does this change what we want to do? I think I'm still leading with one of the maps, at the very least. But that second map also is probably likely to resolve, and if it does so, then I think I'd rather just go get Eye rather than messing around with stage these next couple turns. So yeah, let's start with one of these maps. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just do the Eye of Ugin thing. Let's try and get this down. A second map as well. Sweet. Now it's just a matter of whether we're going to be fast enough. Like 2 more turns before Ulamog happens. I hope they don't play Murktide. Don't ponder, don't ponder. Bolt. Stifle. Shit. This is kind of surprising. Those are pretty bad hits off their Delirium triggers, though, too. Alright, this is going pretty well thus far. Stifle, though. That kind of changes things. Yeah, I think I'm just going for Ulamog still. I'm already pretty committed to that plan. Monkey, okay. Let's not give him a chance to cast anything else if we can help it. Alright, there's a sorcery. End the festivities. That's a new one. He kept on top. And you only have 2 cards in hand as well, so if this Eye of Ugin does get stifled, then the second map trigger is also likely to happen. Map activation, excuse me. It's still a pretty precarious spot though, for sure. This looks like they have Stifle. Maybe they're considering like stifling the Ulamog trigger itself. Which would then, like, okay, they're stifling this now. 1 card in hand. He kept on top, which I don't know what that means exactly. It's not great. Alright, what do we want to do? We could leave with them using the map. If we get a Glimmerpost this turn, it'll give us the full mana to search up Ulamog for next turn. It'll put us at 12 life. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to go for here. And to use like make the best use of our mana at this point. Is also just like sequencing things. Jumbling over my words. My bad. Just do it all now. If we can pull this off though, I would attribute that to just dodging, getting lucky on these delirium misses from the opponent. Because we definitely got lucky with that. Forest. Come on, Ulamog. Please do your thing. I guess I didn't even need to play that out. Yeah, that's stupid. Now I can like daze it. That's a punt for sure. Okay. Basically, there's no reason to not just make the stage a Cloudpost immediately. I don't know what I was thinking. If I was gonna do this, I should have like not just played made the land drip yet. But we're still in a good spot now. Let's do this right now. before I like can possibly fuck up again. Oh, they better not hit Kozilek with this monkey. What if they did that right now? That would be so annoying. Okay. One time they cast my own prime time against me. I hope it never happens, but I hope they never like Ulamog my own. Like steal my Ulamog. I think I would just like have to hang it up after that if they did. Just in shame. Never play Magic again. Draw some cards. Hopefully get some more Cloudposts. Maybe play like a forest and try and crop rot in case they have like double bog. I know they have Ragavan. I would lose here if they have like Force of Negation and then like double bolt on their turn. And I kind of just feel like crop running ASAP. One force is gone. And do I even care if they hardcast Force Negation at this point? Probably not. No, I should do it now while I have some extra mana. Sweet. I think we're good now. I think we're in the clear. But yeah, that was just like the worst pair of Dragon's Rage Channelers for them. This hand's close. Game 1, I would consider this. But I don't know if like this lack of green, like it's like two separate game plans in this hand. Which I would take game 1, but like I don't know if I can afford to do it the second game when the opponent like knows what we're up against. But even so, like, I feel like this still might be enough to, like, take a chance on. Especially on the draw. I'm gonna try it. Because we're only, like, really a green source away from unlocking the carpet, the prime time. Prime time eventually, but, like... I think the rest of this hand lines up well enough to be like worthy to take a chance on. They did not shuffle with their ponder. Yeah, let's just play into Wasteland. I think it's fine to take that chance. Hey, Keel. Sorry, I don't remember how to pronounce your name correctly, but like 1 and 2 so far. Not great. It's been some good games though thus far. How have you been, man? Keel, okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I know you told me before, and I'm not like one to like remember names well. Have you been playing this stack at all still? Super qualifier, you just like playing leagues and like challenges, you like accumulate points via those, and then you can like play in these kind of events. Gotcha, that makes sense. It's hard to come by a good legacy scene in places. I wouldn't think like Montana would be the best place to like be able to find it. Is there any reason to play Stage instead of Cloudpost? Oh yeah, Stifle. Stifle's a thing. So if they don't have a Stifle, I could potentially do everything I want to do if I play Cloudpost out now. Be 6 mana, 2 maps and 2 activations. And they probably will fire the first Stifle off no matter what on a map. Maybe I want to like play the Cloudpost and lead with casting the second map. I think that will put enough pressure on them to at least like be forced to like make a tough decision on their end. Less people in Montana. I definitely believe it. Okay, let's cast the second one. See what happens. Interesting. Forcible pitching days. Now I think we just pass the turn and go for this map on their upkeep. I'm gonna say. Maybe there's a consideration to just even wait until their end step as well. But I think upkeep makes the most sense to me. I feel like they probably do have a Stifle, but I can't play around that now at this point, so if they cantrip here, I'll do it in response to that. Yeah, so it's like Stifle. Alright. Shall see. There's Wasteland. Probably Murktide. Yeah, they hate maps. There's the big threat. Come on, Forest. Time. No. Alright. We solve a couple draw steps. Okay. Don't have another Stifle? Alright. Sorcery instant. Pretty scary. Another Murktide. Kill us. Let's wait till after to decide what we want to do. Let's make sure this like Primeval Titan trigger resolves at the very least. I don't know, maybe it's better to cast the other one first, but okay, sweet. Alright, I think we just take Eye of Ugin, Glimmer at this point. We have the Glimmer in hand as well. So we'll be gaining 9 life this turn, go to 14. Plus I need to like think about just winning the game, so that entices me to get the Eye of Ugin here. Eye Glimmer. Another prime time? Please. 2 blue. Could this be days? Oh, okay, they're surveilling. Kept a card on top. Is Cloudpost Glimmer just enough with this prime time? 6 plus another 7. Another 13 life, 21 life. I suppose. Yeah, it was purely for the surveil, definitely. Maybe I could just get Tabernacle Glimmer at this point and just cut off their options next turn. Yeah, I actually like that. Let's get Tabernacle Glimmer. Yeah, they just wanted the surveil. We are 1 and 2 currently. Yeah, Wastelands. We can even protect Eye of Ugin though against Wasteland with the stage. Sweet. It was looking iffy until we got that next green source. Man, all these rounds have been ending so quickly. The one thing I don't like about streaming these challenges is the awkward timing of things. I'm following Kai's record because I feel like not only did he update the stream, make it look so nice, which reminds me, this is my talking situation. I feel like I'm going to be jumping to his stream once we hit our 3rd loss, but like that hasn't happened yet, so we can stick around still. Gotta do it for our tiebreakers for Louis Nil. He's still in this. Yeah. Let's do a Doomsday game. And this is a dead league. I don't really care about that, but I'd like to learn that more. Got some time to kill. I was thinking like that first round when I was Doomsday against Bosch and Roll, he probably recorded it for one of his videos, so you can like see me make a really stupid punt for that. Don't fetch away stuff that you need a personal tutor for. That's the lesson learned. Yeah, I'm gonna try and set up the Streamlabs, the non-OBS version too, before tomorrow. If I do that, if I'm likely to stream that, then I'd like to get on this newer program. I'm hoping that like the same settings can just like be carried over. Like if you can like put the same images and overlays. I would assume you probably can, but like, definitely not knowledgeable about that kind of stuff. If anybody cares about like this stuff I'm just talking about, Streamlabs, where's the link? Streamlabs OBS controversy explained. That's pretty much like, I couldn't have asked for like a better thing. Not knowing what this is. The company has also been accused of copying from its competitor Lightstream. I mean, they just wanted to call their like program the same exact thing, right? That's probably okay to do. Is this our opponent in the challenge? It might have been. It was. Little do they know. And so some dirty shit happened here, right? I saw bits and pieces of the conversation on Twitter. I love how on Twitter, like, you never know the full story. You just hear bits and pieces. The banter. And then you get to make your own comments, not knowing about anything. I don't know if this is correct at all, but let's see. Wait, so do you know anything about this, Keel? Like, I don't know if like you're like which one Streamlabs without the obs is like, I don't know which is the good one. Whatever one operates better. Like, I don't really care about the moral thing behind it, but I don't know, like they're not receiving any of my money regardless, so it's only like the performance that I care about. I'm on OBS currently, and I guess that's the original one, right? That they stole stuff from. I don't know. I'll read the article in a second. No better what's going on. Open broadcast software? Okay. It would seem like that would be something that's open sourced. Calling it something like that. I feel like we're like most definitely dead this game. We just go in for like a Hail Mary. No, we can't even like Doomsday this turn. Playing Doomsday here because I'm a Magic player like all of you, and I want to play different things at times. And we're done with the challenge round and have like 40 minutes to kill. Ooh, a fresh coat of paint. Okay, I want to read into it. I'm interested, but like, is that like something? Is that like immoral to do? To like take open source stuff and then did they improve upon it though, or? Gotcha. Okay. I feel like a lot of things are like that in life, though. Like, the name of the game is being scummy and not illegal. like, do as much as you can, like, that you can get away with, it feels like. Not that I would pursue something like that, but I think that's what happens. Alright, this might be salvageable still. We have a lot of stuff to work with. But let's see, we're going to be at 4 after this. Doomsday, if it happens. I guess I don't need so much black mana. Maybe I do. Yeah, I'll put a... Yeah, seems sense. Man, this is like the surprise game 1 too. It'd be a shame to like not win this one. Just got them. Alright, I think... Man, kind of wish I had kept that other ritual now. Let's see. If all goes to plan, we'll have 1 extra blue mana. Don't want to leave a Thoughtseize. Maybe. Alright, let's ritual first. Oh, I should have played another pedal out too. It should have been pedal, ritual, whatever. Maybe keeping the pedal back is better at like keeping them guessing. I don't know. Maybe I can actually daze and get my land drop as well. Yes, that'd be good. Stifle, daze, daze. I don't like any of that. Probably take a daze, right? And then have to answer the stifle at some point later. But if I try and go to win, then I need to... I mean, if they get the daze off, then I can make another land drop. But the only thing they would stifle, the only way I could use the daze of my own is if they... No, wait, okay. I think I want them to daze, essentially, so I can make my land drop here. So if I take their stifle, do I have enough to do everything I want between my hate? I believe I do. But at some point along this line that I'm going to take, I need to take like a consider line, go without a hand, so I need to get like rid of all their interaction before that happens. So... what if I take Stifle, play out my Pedal, they'll double daze my Doomsday, but they'll know that I have the mana for it though. I think Stifle has to go, or disregard this. And I have to play this Pedal before the Doomsday, so I think this does everything I want to do. See, like, if they saw this, like, they would think, like, okay, well, obviously he knows about 2 dazes from their end. Okay, this is good. Now we... do I just take the daze right now? No, I pay for the daze now. Yes, I will pay for that. Thank you for letting me make my land drop. Okay. Now we just do a consider pile, I think. Consider... Oh, there's the LE. Yeah. Lion's Eye, Deep Analysis, Oracle, Petal. And then we just know everything else, right? So Cycler, I guess. Edge of Autumn. I believe that's the case. Yeah, because we know what they have now. Okay. Okay. Just double checking everything. Good. Put you on the bottom. Edge and Petal. LED. Deep Analysis. Oh fuck, it's 3 life. No. Fuck. We were so close. Oh man. Damn it. I was like, oh, fuck. Well, oh man. No, I wasn't even thinking about that. At one point in the past, I like thought it was 2 life for some reason, which I guess is just like mixed it up with like the street race. But we were so close though. I think we at least played that well. Other than like that. Like obviously we couldn't go that line, but oh man. Man, why couldn't they just make this 2 life? Like all the other pay life things. Man. If we had 1 more life, we would have been fine. Wait, yeah, if they had... Yeah, I guess it worked out. Could they have, like... Yeah, they have days to their hand, then they could have paid for my days. But then I could have at least... But yeah, I think I didn't care about their days, though. No, yeah, it wouldn't have happened then anyway. You're right. Okay, the universe worked itself out. I was happy we were that close, though. Like, we almost pulled it off. That was hype. If we had pulled that off, that would have been hype. For me, at least. But we didn't. Alright, let's sideboard. I don't think you bring Pyroblast against Elver. I don't know if, like... If you are supposed to or not, but like, I don't think that's what you want to do. I don't know. I have to watch some more Solitaric streams and decide and see what you're supposed to do. Do you cut Dazes? Daze seems good in this kind of matchup. Our Thoughtsu's bad. I have no idea. Whatever. This is just an educational league at this point. If we had 1 more life, though, that would have worked out. We were so close. If you have cantrips, you can just always keep hands. So nice. Do I need to Force of Will this monkey? Is it better to hold it back? I think I can live with the monkey. I have Doomsday already, so I can probably like get to it in a reasonable amount of time. Who knows though? Why do we have to play against the same opponent that had Stifles? Like a card you just don't expect to see it. Like, man, really? In a wasteland? Alright. Just take the Brainstorm, you think? Like, because at least they're just all, like, hate then. And even if they wasteland, then... Yeah, you're probably right. I think you just take Brainstorm. Then I can also Duress again, take one of those. Like, they're not going to Null Rod next turn. Oh yeah, you're right. Null Rod's kind of like a Nombo with Monkey. I could let them just swing with the monkey and like clear that Cavern of Souls off the top of my library here too, which doesn't seem bad. And then I could spend this turn like duressing and getting rid of another hate piece. Maybe Spell Pierce is worth taking. I don't know. Because these Stifles, I don't think I can get through it like Stifle entirely. Maybe I can. Maybe I should just take the Spell Pierce so that if they waste on next turn, then I can still like cantrip successfully. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Spell Pierce. That's gonna like neuter like almost any of my plans. And losing the Cavern off the top is not the worst thing in the world, because like these Stifles will be like a bigger problem than like a counter at this point. Goddamn Modo. Stifle. I also have my Force still as well, which... There we go. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know if like the Stifle, like the ultimate problem was better to take, or something that's gonna like hinder me in like the near time, the future. Yeah, that's true. Stifle plays against that. This Null Rod. I think I let this happen because they're like back on mana themselves. They also don't have their blue mana next turn, which is good for us. Yeah, I think I just don't worry about this Null Rod now. Maybe I should have forced the monkey way back too. That's another thing I might have done incorrectly. Okay, like there's Ritual at least. No second land sucks, but at least I can like eventually get there now. Eventually. Alright, I want this Force. That's gonna stay. Doomsday, of course. Ritual. Another blue card. This Personal Tutor is gonna be like the pitch card, I think, to Force. Maybe I don't care about... And if they Wasteland again, I could keep Edge of Autumn to... I guess that doesn't really matter at this point either. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, monkey is gonna do something. Like I could put something bad on top to like force them to like steal then. Yeah, what could they get with personal tutor? Just like ponder. I think we probably want to give them a cycler, I think. You may cast that card. Okay, so they can't like cycle this then. They could search up their one basic island if they want to cast this. But like my life tool might be a big deal, so maybe I'd rather them take the Street Wraith. Yeah, I don't think we care. I think you're right. I don't think we worry about using this to help against Brainstorm. So I think this is what we want them to steal if we want them to take a Stifle. Or want them to steal something with Monkey. And my mana itself is kind of taxed. So maybe I should value these cyclers more than like having a cantrip after like the pile. Yeah, maybe I want to put the tutor on top. I don't think I'm that worried about that, really. I'm thinking about the ponder maybe post-pile. But, like, these cyclers can do quite a bit for me after the pile, though. So, yeah, I think we want them to take the tutor. And then next turn we draw another one of the cyclers. And then the force will be the ponder will be the force fodder, I guess. Okay, yeah, let's do that. They can take tutor. Yeah, I think I'm just like dead to Wasteland regardless. That's my theme as a player. I just lose to Wasteland. Doesn't matter what. Ooh. Do we force this Brainstorm? Probably, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. And I think we just try and go for it next turn. I don't know if... I didn't think it through if we have enough to get everything done, but maybe we do. There's 2 stifles, and we should probably do this right now, like this instant. Well, not right now, but like... Alright, what's the pile gonna be? We'll go Ritual Doomsday. Into land, into... Wait, maybe just into LED, into Ideas. I think that's just enough. And then Pedal, Oracle. It's not a lot to think about, but like it would just work. We would just lose. Oh yeah, you're right. No right. 100% right. Okay. So we can't use our artifacts. So I just like need to rely on lands then at some point here. Pretty much. But then there's the stifles though. Fuck. Yeah, there's like no way for me to net more than 1 blue mana essentially this turn. So that means I should probably just... include a Pact of Negation in the pile and hope they don't have a second mana for the second stifle. Oh man. Playing this deck is such a trip. It's such a, like... Let's see if this happens. I think that's the first thing that needs to happen. Stifle can also counter these things as well, these cycles. What's up, Onion Lotus? Yeah, Cavern's exiled. Maybe I want to try and get them to play into my days again. So I can make my land drop that way. But I can't do that until, like, they have something to, like, counter, though. And there has to be a cycler on top for this Ragavan to, like, kind of... So they can't fuck us up all that much. Man. Yeah, this Nullrod's very annoying now. I don't know if I can afford to even daze now at this point. Okay, what if this turn I cycle into one of my lands with the Street Wraith, of course. Get my land drop down. Then they'll have to be a cycler on top of that they hit with Monkey, which will probably be... Yeah, I think that's just land is like the death knell for us. Alright, I think it needs to be Oracle Pact at some point in this pile. Underground Sea. A cycler as bait, which would be Street Wraith, I think. I guess that it's not all that relevant. And then just two cyclers, I'm pretty sure, is like the only thing that makes the most sense to me. So I will be at 7, be at 5, and I'll be at 3. So I need my other cyclers to be Edge of Autumns then. Or I can do one Street Wraith, essentially. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Oracle Pact C Ragavan card. Cycler. The last cycler. So yeah, I think this is what I need. And how I want to order this is the next question. Because I can't Edge of Autumn yet. Oh, I'm so low on time. Jesus. I guess it doesn't matter what cycler they take, like in any case. Yeah, you're right. Second cycler. So I want my land this turn, right? I want the Oracle. Do I just want to get the Oracle in hand ASAP, or does that just go at the bottom? Or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter what cycler they take. I'm just dead to like a whole bunch of different stuff. Pact. Oh, fuck. Alright. This is the pile. Okay, let's just do Pact, Oracle, cycler that they might take, cycler. Wait, do I have to cycle now because they have the stifles? Fuck. I do, huh? I need them to take an Edge of Autumn, I think. Is the thing I'm getting at. I need to cycle as much as I can right now. I think I fucked this up at some point. Because they can definitely stifle. Kai, help me. I need your expertise. How's it going, man? Yeah, I need to get my land drop, and the Oracle could still win. Oh shit, I'm playing Kai. Alright, yeah, let's see if this ends. Like, let's just see if this works. I conceded this last game. Oh god, we're like... No, I think I fucked this up for sure. No, I'm just trying to, like, Doomsday a little bit. Oh yeah, like... No, you're good, man. Let me take my third loss, and then that'll be a good lead-in into your stream. Okay, we wastelanded anyway. Well, at least that simplifies it. Man, that was such a brain teaser. The Doomsday Master himself. What do you guys think? Can I win a game against Kai? I believe. We can maybe win that second game. Man, I can't believe I had 4 minutes left on that Doomsday pile, or my timer. This hand is a great turn 1 against a blind opponent. And knowing I'm against Doomsday, this is still fine as well. Pretty much as good as it's like gonna get of like something that's almost certainly not gonna work. Ooh, no second land drop. That could be potentially good. Alright, so are we just going for a quick Dark Depths kill? I think we do. I'm going to aim for that. Karakas is not going to do anything for us, so that'll be the Reclaimer fodder. I think I just want to get Yavimaya next. I think this opens up the most outs. Okay, there's Doomsday. Might happen soon. Next turn. I should probably think about playing this Needle out next turn. I think I want to get Yavimaya, play out the Forest next turn, and also play out the Needle. Probably name Street Wraith. Oh, this is something else I was thinking about against Doomsday. If there's ever like a better, like, it would be more opportunistic to like hold back on playing a Needle till after they make the pile, which might like force them into like putting the wrong cycler into their pile. But that like runs the risk of like giving them like a win the turn pile doing so. So like in most cases I would say just play the Needle out first, which I think I will do in this situation. But I think it's worth like considering the timing of like casting the Needle in this matchup for that reason. But yeah, let's just do the obvious things here and let's play out the Needle next turn. I say obvious, like there's nothing obvious about like any of this. I mean, we're probably just gonna lose anyway, so whatever. Street Wraith. Also, is it too late to try and like kill them via like damage? That's another thing we could consider doing. If I were to like Green Sun for a second Reclaimer here, say he Doomsdays next turn, it's probably too slow for that. I guess that's like pretty much just as fast as like a Dark Depths kill would be anyway. So I think I'm better off just naming Street Wraith. And allowing them to Street Wraith would like tax their life total more if we were to like go that direction. But I think I'm gonna instead just go for the Dark Depths route. If I was going for the damage route as well, I would have been better off like searching up the fetch the previous turn. But I guess I wouldn't have known that. We've had to take a guess that we'd draw into like something to play to that end. I'm gonna search up a depths here next. That'll turn on crop rotation into dark depths potentially. I wonder if he's taxed on mana. Not really. Alright, there's Doomsday mana. And he has the blue for like a cantrip too, so we're probably just dead. No, not white. Maybe white. Wait, is he on some spice? No, it's just a... Okay. Man, I didn't even have time to read about the scummy operations of Streamlabs. Alright, so he's not going to cycle anything. It's not going to be an LED line. Is it going to be... No, there wouldn't be a deep analysis then either, right? Because that would involve LED otherwise. Two, three, no street race, no cycling is happening. For next turn, is there a consideration to possibly like green sunning for endurance and like giving them another card at the bottom of their library? Is that worth it at all? Like, the Dark Depth skill is just gonna be, if that were to happen, it's gonna be like 2 turns away anyway. I think I just want to search up the stage still, though. If I got another Cloudpost, or I got a Cloudpost right here, I would have the option to Green Sun for Endurance and put another thing in their pile. But I'm not sure if that doesn't, like, enough, though. You can also just get the fetch land here and make this Reclaimer a 3/3 next turn. I don't think that does enough either. It's like the same window of time. let's just get a stage. It's so slow, but like, not many options. Oh no, I think that was like definitely wrong to even take the stage there. Oh well, let's see. Yeah, I know I have like no good options like at all to even go for. That was not like the best decision for given the bad matchup anyway. Alright. Ooh, Brainstorm now. Interesting. Maybe find the one of Endurance off the Once Upon a Time. Would be like the best thing to attempt, but I don't think it mattered either way. But I think taking that stage there was like definitely like the worst of like all the things I could have possibly done at that point. Alright, let's just see if we can find the one of Endurance and spike that. No. Okay. That was a lot of lands. Like in hindsight, it looks like it would have been a better option to just get that second Reclaimer with the Green Sun. But once again, I don't think it really mattered. Yeah. And even if we had gotten the Endurance, they still would have had like the second card in Library. If we were trying to put that like single copy of Doomsday back at the bottom. That was closer than I thought it was going to be. But it's pretty much just as like helpless as I thought as well. Alright. Let's bring in all of our kind of decent stuff, but not really. I think we're just cutting out the fat entirely. Yeah, I did. At the Legacy pit, I won a match against Doomsday. I lost one as well. I lost to Romario, and then I beat my friend from Arizona, who, like, I also happened to beat him, like, in one of our local events as well. I feel bad for the guy because, like, he has to be, like, the one guy that, like, loses his 1 in 100 matchup. he got kind of bad draws, and like if you have enough of the correct hate that happens to line up with what their plan is, then you can like sometimes steal a win here and there. But that requires them to have a bad draw, and for like like just a whole bunch of stuff has to go right for you to like win, to like have a chance. Like I don't think this hand does enough, so it has like little bits of pieces. But we have to play the Needle out beforehand, which doesn't really bode well with... Yeah, it's like, I just don't see this like lining up if it were to be a possible win. I'll try this one instead. Let's just put a Cloudpost back. Let's just see if we have enough hate for science. Because we're so taxed on green cards, but you kind of need like these Mindbreak Traps to have a chance at all. just try and pull the F6 on him. You can do that sometimes with Mindbreak Traps. Just F6. And sometimes they fall for it. And quick undo. Now he sees it though. It's not gonna matter. And Endurance was like the best thing we had to. Could probably save this. Yeah. Best just hold on to that for like a surprise Endurance. Personal tutor. Okay, wait. Well, he knows about the Mindbreak Trap, so like I feel like there's almost no good point to not just do this. Yeah, let's see if this happens. Now what a dumbass. I didn't even like Once Upon a Time now too. Man. Well. What an idiot. But yeah, I think it was ultimately up to having an Endurance. That's another, like, very big weakness of this matchup. You kind of, like, need an Endurance to, like, even have a chance. If, like, you don't, like, then otherwise, like, the rest of the hate just kind of is meaningless in most cases. Street Wraith, Street Wraith. There's the chance for a second, for an Endurance. But we're probably just dead this turn. Once. There's Endurance. So he can, like, decide to just play an Oracle right here. Hey, Chilliest. It's not going well. We're 2-2 and we're about to lose to Kai Solitairix. But it's been fun, though. I've had a good time. That's, like, the card we were looking for here. Alright, I'm going to take a chance. Try an Endurance later so they have another card in library. Although that was, like, the time to, like, probably go for it as well, but... Yeah, I'm sure he has, like, multiple Pact of Negations. Are you in this event as well, Chilliest? And he knows about the Mindbreak Trap, too, so it's not like he wouldn't, like, have played around this. But maybe he makes mistakes too, so... He does mistakes. Okay. See, if we had that second Mindbreak Trap and I didn't hit that pedal, then maybe it would have been enough. Maybe. But that was just like the... And maybe I should have like also went for the Endurance at an earlier time too. Before that. I'm gonna raid Kai now. That was my third loss, so I'm kind of over this tournament. Yeah, GG's Kai. That was I knew like going against it, it's like, alright, well if it has to be like today, let's just do it today. Because I'm already 2-2. And yeah, good games, man. Those were like, that first one was closer than I thought though. I'm sure if you guys know me, like, you know Kai Solitairix, but he's like masterminded like all the looks and like everything on stream, and like I'm so happy that like he did this because like yeah, he has like the artistic talent that I lack entirely. So yeah, like definitely give Kai credit for that. Yeah, like, game 2, like I feel like it was loose of me to like just play that Mindbreak Trap on the pedal. But like I also knew since like you knew about it that like there might have been like maybe that like was your bait spell essentially. But it seemed like better to just do it at that time anyway. Maybe like tie up your mana more in the future. But I also punted a few times though, like by not firing off a Once Upon a Time with that against that trap. So it's alright. It's a bad matchup. Today was not our day, but it was a good like introduction to streaming because I do intend to do this on every Sunday challenge, and then I think I want to. Do it. If you're watching still, Kai, do you run Streamlabs or just Streamlabs OBS? Because I heard about like this whole difference in programs earlier, and I didn't think anything of it. But maybe there would be a better reason to switch over if I can keep everything the same. Like, if it's too difficult to like jump to the other program, then I'll just stick with what I have. But like, I'm gonna just like touch up the rest, like get the chat back to the appearance of the stream, and then hopefully be everything set for next week. Maybe even for like the league tomorrow, which I do intend to like stream a league tomorrow most likely. But yeah, so I'm into play Tony Murata. If you don't know already, this is like my bread and butter of Legacy of Magic. I pretty much always play this deck. That was a 2 and 3 showcase today, so obviously not great. But I'm glad that to finally be back with some live action streams. And this was fun too. So yeah, expect to see me here every Sunday. But for now, we are going to raid the Doomsday Master himself, Kai. So yeah, definitely show Kai your love. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Definitely tune into then. Take it easy.